excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Maxence Lacroix. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Mitchell. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Daichi Kamada. Pino. Plenty of open space to explore here. Classy. A really good interception to take the ball. Jeremy Pino. Well, this is a superb run. Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mitchell. Finding the spaces, looking good. It's played into the box. Well, there's the flag, offside. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Ismail Assar could get it over now. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
It's been delivered. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Making decent progress here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. It's to go in front. And it's been safely dealt with. And that brings a close to the... We're back in business. 1/2 down, 1 to go. Maxence Lacroix. Pino. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Closed it down well. Yeremy Pino. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A heroic stop. Jordi Classy. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue? Offside has been given here. Ismail Assar. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Still allowed to run on here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Richards. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO
Lacroix.
DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Jeremy Pino. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Drifting on and still going. And the ball's still alive here. Plenty of open space here. On he goes, terrific. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The pass played through perfectly. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Classy. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Out of play, throw in to come. Classy. They might be in. And it just didn't happen for them. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mitchell. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Pino. Can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all over as the ref... to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Crystal Palace.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Just needs the composure now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Could be a chance. And it's not clear yet. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moise Keane. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Lacroix. Yeremy Pino. Maxence Lacroix. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Keane. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Delivered into the box. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And they've got it back now. That's not a bad looking ball. Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy Pino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Has to turn them around. Oh, off the post. Moise Keane.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Lacroix. Sarr. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Daichi Kamada. Pino. Genuine chance here. Maybe now. Oh, good ball over the top. be setting something now. Opportunity here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Really solid defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And into the box it goes. And that's how to clear it. Dodu, moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lacroix in the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Pino. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that'll do it. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Sarr. Munoz. Ismail Sarr. And he goes, and on, and on. It's a Palace corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Oh, that's a great block. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's saved and held. Fagioli. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Moise Keane. Oh, could that be special? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lacroix. Munoz. Getting closer. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Mateta. Lacroix. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. Gosens. No way through, possession lost. This could get interesting. Promising looking ball. Starting to get interested here. And that's that. The flag's up. Fagioli. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that must be so disappointing for them. Moise Keane. Teeing up the chance now. Good work to regain possession. Munoz. Flag up here, offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. Still not dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's sloppy play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, can this be attacked? And back across goal. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Jeremy Pino. Good feel to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Jensen has it. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gozens. And there to intervene. Mandragora. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Rolando Mandragora. And defensive play to be applauded. Jensen has it. That's how to put in a challenge. Clever defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. And a clever piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running room in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Good distribution. Oh, might be. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Plenty of options. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to finish. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, that's fine defensive play. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Who can they pick out? And pushed away to safety. Jordi Clasie. In a decent position. Delivering it into the box. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Luca Ranieri. An attack that had potential. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
A chance then for the respective man. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? From one side of the pitch to the other. Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Now options are plenty. And it's a quality pass. And it's a penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, he's probably got away with that.
And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here. And with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. And Jensen with it. And take it away. Creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Parrott. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And a tidy challenge. Illegally stopping the attack. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Who wants to make a challenge. Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. Not a great challenge. Ranieri. Good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And giving them too much space on the flank.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Albert Gudmundsson. Nice looking move this. And snuffing out the danger.
Attentie dames en heren. Bij de ingang staat Caroline. Ze zoekt nog haar.
Troy Parrott. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack.
Graag Noah bij de ingang.
And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dodo. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Clever defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jordi Classy. Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Troy Parrott. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good job defensively. What they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there goes the final.
game next week.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, good ball over the top. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Got into the middle. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Mitchell. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sarr. A vital block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And they've got it back now. Ismail Assar. Options available in the middle. Yet to find a way to goal. Jordi Clasie. Real opportunity. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. And it's back with Henderson. Mark Gay. Daniel Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Aichi Kamada. Daniel Munoz. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Attentie, dames en heren. We hebben een knuffeldier gevonden op het stadionplein.
Positive play on the front foot.
We kunnen ophalen.
Terrific chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Need to be better with the ball. Could be setting something now. A body in the way. That'll be a Palace corner. Could they draw level from this? And it's given away. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. Oh, great block. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, surely. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Nummer 14, Jean-Philippe Mateta.
Good work to recover possession. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. Mateta. Now, what can they do from here? Mitchell. Kamada. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Could go in front here, and a solid stop. Aichi Kamada. Something could be on with this. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Tyrick Mitchell. And it's on here. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Philippe Mateta.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now what can they do from the corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. This could get interesting. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Promising position, this. Now, can he equalise? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, a straight line to goal here. This could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ismail Assar. Gay. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's not a bad-looking ball. Aichi Kamada. Lovely weighted pass. For the lead here. And it's opened up. Who got in the way of it? Lacroix. Gay. Chris Richards. Jeremy Pino. Just 10 minutes to go now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that's where it ends. This is getting the fans interested now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, what a good effort that was. Unfortunately for Crystal Palace, not quite good enough. Not long left now. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
That was a good header and a good save as well. Mateta. Jeremy Pino. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And a superb block.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Laid into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. And there goes the final. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90. Minutes of relentless. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
Maxence Lacroix. Sarr. Munoz. Mitchell. Mark Gay. Someone needs to get onto that. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Dodu. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nicolo Fagioli. A little sloppy on the ball there. Daniel Munoz. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Gosens. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fagioli. Albert Gudmundsson. On to Keane. Closed it down well. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada.
This is a message for away supporters.
Mitchell. Positive play on the front foot.
And your coach will meet you outside.
The marker done for.
Thank you.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Keane. And into the box it goes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Daichi Kamada. He saw it coming. That's terrific. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sarr. Daniel Munoz. An attack of genuine promise developing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Mandragora. Here's Gosens. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Lacroix. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mitchell. Lacroix. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gosens puts the ball in. Oh, an ambitious try. problems for them here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Ismail Assar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gay. And superb technique to get past his man. Delivered into the middle. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Edging ever closer to goal here. And still allowed to run on here. Opportunity now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Pino. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, not quite fully away here. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And there's the restart. Off we go again. Robin Gosens. Dodu. Now Gosens. Mandragora. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. That's not a bad-looking ball. Daichi Kamada. Closed it down well. Dodu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Moise Keane. They've given it away here. Lacroix. Munoz. And they won't be going any further. This has to be. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now composure needed. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. Gosens. Dodu. Pongracic. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Maxence Lacroix. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Robin Gosens. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. A move of real promise now. To take the lead. A vital block. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Decent looking attack, this. Genuine chance here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And possession given away.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Five minutes to go and still all level. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Chris Richards. Lacroix. Sarr. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The game keeps going. Maxence Lacroix. That's it. The ref brings a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both the...
Oh, chance perhaps. Now the keeper grabs it. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Really good challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pongracic. Keane. Dodo. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, fine stop. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat over for now. Moise Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. That's excellent defending following the cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Did well to win it back. Can they create something from here? Pongracic. And Keane. Dodo. Getting in there to intercept. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. A really good pass. Gudmundsson. Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sven Mijnans. A lot of space to attack. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Parrott. The referee has a decision to make. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luca Ranieri. Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Flag raised for offside. Gudmundsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision offside here. Moise Keane. Nicely cut out. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Gudmundsson. Decent looking pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Genuine chance. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mainans. Regained possession. Can they do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Could be dangerous. But the flag goes up offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Can they square the game? Dangerous ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moise Keane. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he looked to...
Oh, wait a minute! Super challenge! Wow! Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. And the through ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Albert Gudmundsson. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Quick break could be on. An effective ball. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. It's with Jensen. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Gudmundsson. And losing possession. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Albert Gudmundsson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Troy Parrott. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Dodo. Oh, good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Why not try it if you can do it? Good advantage there. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an opening! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just the challenge that was required. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There we have it, the 90-minute...
phase action today, and every point counts. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Here we go! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Ramiro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Palinha. Lovely incisive ball. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Pepe. Juan Foyt. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Through the gears now. Gay. Have a go here. Someone for the team there. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Palinha. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Doesn't want to lose it now. Chance to score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Closed it down well. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass as precise as they come. Now, this has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jed Spence. Good vision to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Ramiro. Richarlison. And possession given away. A promising move stalls. Molero. There's a good amount of freedom here. And played in deep, back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's a corner for Villarreal. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Making good ground and still going. Out of play for a Villarreal corner. Gay. Cardona. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And the chance slips away. Molero. George Mikautanza. Decent looking cross played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ball one, well read. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And that brings the first half. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Spence. Has a go. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Santi Comesaña. Pap Gay. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, superb defensive work. Johnson. And that will ease any defensive worry. Santi Comesaña. Good work to regain possession. Richarlison. Big chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Molero. Cardona. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Richarlison. Now, surely. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Juan Foyt. Waiting for the moment to get through. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And that'll be a corner to Villarreal. Put it away, but not far. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's how to play it through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Palinha. Porro. Oh, great work. What's next? Richarlison. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Pap Gay. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. to get in behind here. And the forward progress continues. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Comisania. That's a really nice ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Moreno. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Point. Molero. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Horo. Alinia. Mohamed Kudus. Pap Matassar. Looks a good ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
A really good interception to take the ball. Molero. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This could be, and against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Trincao. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pepe. Decent delivery. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Trincao. Attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Moreno. Gay. Nicola Pepe. That's not a bad looking ball. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. Comisania. And the cross comes in. And they won't be going any further. Trincao. Time to get creative from here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Gonçalves. Nicola Pepe. Bolero. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. For the lead now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ball played back to Luis Junior. Cardona. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
Sergi Cardona. Comisania. Might have got in there, well cut out. Gonçalves. Turn out to be a really good ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Comesaña. Moreno. Now there could be a real chance developing. Beautifully weighted ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
George Mikautatsa. Pat Gay. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Cardona. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And on that whistle, the first half. And we're off for the second half. Point. Cardona. Pat Gay. Cardona. Gay. The ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
This is getting the fans interested now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gay. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Takes it on. Well stopped and safely away. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautatsa. Promising looking ball. Untidy in possession there. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Move of real promise developing. Yet to find a way to goal. They shall not pass. Pepe. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's a corner for Villarreal, a good opportunity to force an equalising goal. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Morten Hulman. Inacio. Hulman. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Sergi Cardona. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And it goes behind. Corner for Villarreal. And the ball comes in. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. 15 minutes remain. Decent chance this. Oh, that's a great block. And the corner is fired in. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The tackle takes it out for a throw. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it.
Pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Teeing up the chance now. They've given it away here. 5 minutes to go and still all level. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Trincao. Morita. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Hidemasa Morita. This could be threatening. Gonçalves. Can they win it now? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the referee blows for full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And that's that. The flag's up. Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone. Served through on a plate here. Big chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Spence. Kudus. Johnson. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
Gonçalves. Pass played through perfectly. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Palhinha. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gets passed really nicely. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Gonçalves. They might be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trincao. Oh, who wants that one? And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Palhinha. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. Hits the upright. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
Johnson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Morten Hjulmand. And they've got it back now. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lots of room for them now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, they got so far, but no end result. They're getting into a good position. And it must be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Pap Matarsar. That's how to play it through. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Pap Matarsar. Johnson. Bentancur. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And that's going to be all for the first. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Inacio. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Has the space to whip it in here. Ball one, well read. Closed it down well. And superb technique to get past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Opportunity now, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Spence. Pedro Porro. Palinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Great defending. Corner kick played in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Spence. Porro. Palinha. Jed Spence. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That set up the chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Using the space on the opposite flank. Halinha. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. He's backed himself here. Some good work to win it there. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Johnson. Halinha. Weighted beautifully. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Kuhlmann. Promising position, this. Miscue in the final third there. So the end not far away, and maybe now for Spurs, the end can't come soon enough.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he has to see red for that. Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Beaten easily here. Worth a go. And still danger here. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Van Voigt. Moleiro. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Confident play.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Moleiro. And he did well to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gerard Moreno. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Can someone get on the end of this? Sarr. That'll be a Spurs ball. Kudus. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat could be there. High quality defending.
Tottenham Hotspur well on course for victory here.
Van Voigt. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. A very timely interception. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. Moleiro. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Matar Sarr. Oh, he's through here. And the ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Van Voigt. George Mikautadze. They're making considerable progress with the ball. That's a high-quality pass. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Nicely cut out. Moleiro. And it's gone behind for the corner. Nice looking pass. But he could run onto it here. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Gay. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Perfect challenge. Half-time then, here in... Teams back in position, second half underway. George Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And passing it well. And Villarreal have it back now. Decent looking pass. Sarr. Through the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Papgay. What can he do with it now? And covering tremendous ground here. He got a good palm on it. Richarlison. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, great vision. It's the turn of Spurs now. 30 minutes to go then. Moreno. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Playing his way in, but the danger averted for now. Richarlison. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Nicolas Pepe. And the ball in behind the defenders. And Spurs doing well to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, good idea. And unable to keep possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, great vision. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Moreno. Can he do it? Still a chance. Intelligent ball. Struggling to get it away. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Superb looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And offside, unfortunately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kudus. Crossed in quickly. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Promising pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. And he successfully got past him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moleiro. In a decent position. Pumped clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. So the referee says goal kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mikal Tadze. Trincao. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moleiro. George Mikal Tadze. That's a nice ball. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Morita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Moleiro. Moreno deserves credit for winning the ball back. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping. goalkeeping anticipation. Gay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Excellent vision. Trincao. Can he score? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
It's looking promising. And with that, the first... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Morten Hjulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Take it away. Nicely cut out. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. To put them ahead. And he's been ruled offside. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
What to like about that pass? Gay. Moleiro. And a brisk run. To get a body in the way and holds onto it confidently. Well, it might seem overly critical, but Gerard Moreno is always self-critical, and he'll know that he can do more than he managed to produce in the first half.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
He wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Gay. Oh, good vision there. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Moleiro. Gay. Pepe. Oh, to take the lead. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Foyt. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Santi Comesaña. Can they take advantage? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schulman. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Papgay. Did look like a free kick. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could we see some late drama here? But quick thinking defensively. Georges Mikautadze. And he's through here. Free kick is what's been given. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they keep it moving. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And take it away. Papgay. Getting in there to intercept. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Georges Mikautadze. And a free kick given. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. So full time it is, and
climb the ladder to the top of the standings? Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Ball given away. Trincao. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Spence. Richarlison. And there it ends. Trincao. Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. And it's given away. Rodrigo Bentancur. Teeing up the chance now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Closed it down well. That keeps the attack developing. The attack broken up. Saar. Now composure needed. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely and real purpose to this. Richarlison. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Idimasa Morita. A promising move stalls. Nicely sets it up. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Space to attack here for Spurs. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Idimasa Morita. Palhinha. Saar. Richarlison. And they've got it back now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Saar. Richarlison. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Gonçalves. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, Spurs content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Hulman. Chance to cross here. Opportunity here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Turning the defence around. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Bentancur. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making good ground and still going. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Closer, and the attack collapses. Good pressure high up the pitch. Genuine chance here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Sent into the middle. Spurs come away with it. Seen and sorted just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Real chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Now, surely. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Morten Hulman. good interception to take the ball. The game really needs to settle.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it?
And it must be. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. Rodrigo Bentancur. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, should score. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedro Porro. Johnson. This could get interesting. Yet to find a way to goal. That's where it ends. Trincao. Might get caught on the break here. Closed it down well. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. And the ball... Where to deny it? Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's on here. As it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. Johnson. Richarlison. Won the ball, now to keep it. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Trincao. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. A promising move stalls. Nice vision in that pass. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's a good ball. Trincao. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into... A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width.
Well, maybe something happening here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tapsoba. Andrić. Vardy. Grimaldo. Robert Andrić. Could be something happening for them now. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Matthias Ginter. Lean Hart. Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. A really good interception to take the ball. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Garcia. Put in towards Schick. Can he get the shot off? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lucas Kubler. Setting up the chance. Here we go! Garcia. Grimaldo. Robert Andrić. Pass played through perfectly. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Jonas Hoffmann. Gets past really nicely. Aimed at Schick. And they had the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Philipp Lienhardt. Lucas Kubler. Christian Gunther. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Just spark the attack further into life here. Trying to carve out the angle. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Schick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, can he equalise? It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. Got room to operate in here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Schick. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And that's going to be all for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Christian Gunter. Lucas Kubler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Grimaldo. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
What a chance here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Edmund Tapsoba. Move of real promise now. That's where it ends. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's to equalise, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Andrick. Bardet. Aleix Garcia. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Schick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? On to Schick. Ronaldo. More defensive work to do here. And it's opened up. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunter. Lienhardt. All one, well read. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Possession lost and won. Robert Andrich. Promising looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's that, the flag's up. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could get interesting. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Robert Andrich. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Making good ground, he's still going. Good ball, now what to do with it? Ball given away. Across the line, it'll be a throw. To cut out the pass. Andrew. Grimaldo. A chance now for a quick transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. A handy position now for a late winner. Great block. Genuine chance here. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And the referee brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from... Kick-off time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Can he put it away? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes.
And an opening! Well, as he hit... It looked as though it had a chance. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good, so threading it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Andri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off.
Oh, opportunity soon! Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Andri. Strong but fair tackle. Hoffman. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. Ritsu Doan. Burkhardt. That's a lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andri. Trying to connect. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Now with Koch. He's on the run. And threading it through. Brown. Determined defending. Andri. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nicely played. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Intelligent defending. Grimaldo. Andri. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent looking ball. And nicely parried away.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, now they have possession. Ritsu Doan. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it through. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And so it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Terrier. Clean challenge. Andri. Long-range effort. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Alex Garcia. The defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Andri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Andri. Sheik. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely weight. It was on its way in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Andri. Hoffman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Might be onto something. A disappointing end to the move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Terrier. Andri. And an effective clearance. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now sending it in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he could finish. The save was a good one. And that a play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And that is going to be a free kick. Grimaldo. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Good looking pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Antti. A really good pass. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Burkhardt.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Grimaldo. Antti. And given away by Leverkusen. And a throw-in forthcoming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, is it going to be a red card? The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ritsu Doan, really getting stuck in. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Playing with a flow and intensity. And you don't want to lose possession there. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Brown in possession. Götze now. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Lienhard. Günther. Lukas Kübler. And this is Grifo. And in the right position to read it. Ansgar Knauf. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Really clever pressing. Mario Götze. Knauf. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving at the purpose, aren't they?
Oh, sloppy passing. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Ginter. Throw-in has been awarded. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Promising pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jan-Niklas Beste. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Now what can they do from here? the game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner. And Götze delivering. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Grifo. That's a good-looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Burkhardt. Will it happen for them? Just like that, they have the ball again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Jan-Niklas Beste. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. Lukas Kübler. Can he create an angle? To take the lead. Fully committed. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lukas Kübler. Günther on the ball. And good anticipation. Mario Götze. Christensen. And a lot to like about this attack. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
I've played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Grifo. Well, he's given it away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Have to close him down. Mario Götze. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Plenty of options. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Decent pass. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Lucas Kübler. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, he's through here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, a touch too heavy there. Mario Götze. Oh, nice ball. Mario Götze at the ready. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rico. Well, there to intercept. And so it'll be a goal kick. Really nice looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And intercepted it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And so into the final opportunity it is. A strong hand on the ball. Running with confidence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ansgar Knauf. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game.
next week.
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Grifo. Looking ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Arthur. Andri. Alex Garcia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grimaldo. Nicely constructed. Good ball over the top. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brilliantly blocked. He's on the run. Lucas Höhler. Timely intervention. Grimaldo. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Hoffmann, the inside route looking promising, and holds on to it confidently. Beste. And the cross smuggled away. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. It's a weighted pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. That will be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Andri. Excellent defending. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Well, the post got in the way. And defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Free kick is what's been given. Splendid challenge, that! Now, who can he play it to? Hoffmann, and bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lukas Kubler. And it's with Eggestein. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aleix Garcia. Can they chisel out another goal?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Eggestein. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, somebody's got to stop it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. The managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Bade. Grimaldo. Really good wide play. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Günther. And this is Grifo. Eggestein. Oh, big moment! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And finding the flow. Have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might be a chance to break. The level matters! Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Passing it well. See your players waiting in the middle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great block. Read it well. Oh, nice ball. And an opening. An incredible block. Not chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Lucas Höder. Oh, skipping away. And Leverkusen regaining possession. No fluency from either side. And running free here. Good movement. That's a useful cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Eggestein. Or do they have it in them to level this? This could level it, and holds on to it confidently. Showing good defensive judgment. Andri. Aleix Garcia. Now what can they do from here? Can he finish them off?
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal?
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So on with the game, and what a game. Can you believe this? Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Nice to see them take the lead once again. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. Credit due, a good intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And passing it well. And that will be that. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Positive play on the front foot. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is...
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
On this! The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Rasmus Christensen. And problems here for them. Well read to gain possession. Good pass, good chance. Confront! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Elias Giri. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, there are choices on, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Andrick. Come away with the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out, and that's going to be a free kick. Good ball in behind. Nothing obvious on. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ronaldo. Loic Bardet. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alex Garcia. Pass played through perfectly. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Jonas Hoffmann. They found a way through, but not the end result that was hoped for. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Elias Giri has to turn them around. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ball taken away from them. Ronaldo. Ball won, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. Schick. Oh, that's a great block. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Goetze! And somehow they've got away with it.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Ball comes in. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schick. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And with that, the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. He's done well to get past his man. Having a look. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Jonas Hoffman. Oh, that's really nice. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Comes in. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Ronaldo. Garcia. Now this could lead to something. Schick. On the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Skiri. The anticipation rising with this move. Schick. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. No need to stop the play, on they go. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Alex Garcia. Goes on past the defender. And good composure to claim the ball. Coan. Promising looking ball. Instinct there to cut it out. Ronaldo. Andrick. Now Schick. Plenty of open space here. Chance to score! Ball is lost, And the chance has gone too. Turning the defence around. That's a good pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Skiri. Gets past really nicely. He read that well, stopping any danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Vardy. The forward progress continues. To take the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And she does produce the yellow.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Ansgar to mouth. Skiri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? Just a little untidy. Ball back with Blecken. Andrick. Able to skip past. And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Garcia. Terrier. And that's really useful defending. A really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Cleared, but not far enough. A promising move stalls. Skiri. Five minutes left now.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Could be a chance now, Stuart. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Good, strong play. Brilliant anticipation. Grimaldo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? It doesn't get far. Oh, now, surely! And that is how to stop a goal. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Your expectations?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Lucas Höder. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go through...
Can they put it away? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Koch. Teat. And Christensen has it. Knauf. Arthur Teat. And Christensen has it. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Couldn't keep it. Elias Skiri. Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Lienhardt. On to Ginter. Eggestein. Grifo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Couldn't hang on to it. And playing it through. Just straying offside. No. Great weight on the pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, not cleared away. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Lienhardt. Günther. And this is Grifo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Assessment of the situation at the back. Accurate placement from Mario Götze. Nice looking move, this. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Nice ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Must be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Knauf. Mario Götze. Top-class defending. Could be dangerous. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Ansgar Knauf. Burkhardt. Here's Skiri. Really well played pass. Well clattered away. And there to intervene. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. Beste. Cross might be on. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Brown. Bit untidy, Götze. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. Ritsu Doan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Skiri. But from long distance. And that's a very good parry. Eggestein. Nicely cut out. Mario Götze. Skiri. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. 30 minutes to go then. And Frankfurt come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Lucas Höhler. Knauf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Distributing it well. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
They've given him too much space. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Larson with it. Now options are plenty. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. There to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Just lacking that little bit of guile. Well, gifting away possession. Knauf. And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tiat. And Christensen has it. Knauf. Tiat. Really good interception. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And played in. Well, they can keep possession now. Mario Götze. Able to create room here. Elias Skiri. Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be it!
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
No. Over they go, chasing the game. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Not as accurate as it could have been. Mario Götze. And nicely over the top. And there goes the final.